Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely picture perfect for a game of this nature. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works, it's still valid, and I think we're going to see it be successful here.
We have already started here. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
This is a tricky one, but, you know, I'm going to go for Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain because he can be, I think, a key element. He's essentially a very attacking player who wants to be at the sharper end of things, but he has the maturity to play in midfield too and knock it about, a combination his manager must be very grateful for.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Hoists it forward. Mane, and here's Roberto Firmino. He's had a shot! Denier. Lyon have been good here at home, undefeated in the last 5. That'll be a throw-in. And here's Depay. Hits one! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Gomez. Over to the left. Oh, really good feet. And it's Mane. Hits one! And that has been clubbed away. He's put it on the right now. What's on? Defence has got rid of that. Robertson goes on a charge down the left. They've won a corner. He just whacks it away. Firmino.
Liverpool have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions.
And Mane! He's scored! And Liverpool score first. Jim, your thoughts?
You know, looking back on that, I honestly think that the keeper could have helped that situation. He can see the whole picture in front of him and let that defence know. But it seems the message didn't come across very well, and I think they were duly punished.
Liverpool have an early lead. Good start. Memphis Depay. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it. Not one of his best. Keita. Gomez tries to switch the play. Oh, that's neat. And here's Mane. Danger averted for now. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Robertson. Thiago. Gomez. Keita. And it's played forward. And the through ball is intercepted. And here's Mane. And it's Firmino. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. Mohamed Salah, and he's there to hoof it away. Alexander-Arnold. Gomez. Van Dijk. Robertson. Keita. Robertson. Thiago plays it long. Good idea, just poorly executed. Gomez. And that's been won straight back. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Keeps everyone guessing. Keita. Played back in. Chance. Mane! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
Mane is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
Defending of the desperate variety, and it's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Keita, who does have an assist to his name, has a goal! And shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward. Lucas Paqueta. Denier. Forward it goes. Right through the middle. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Mane takes control of it and he's on the move. Firmino. And Firmino! It's broken loose. And it's hoisted clear. Liverpool have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And that's been levered clear. Thiago. He's gone for it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Tries to get it clear. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Good ball. Now it's Memphis Depay. Oh, hits one! They've scored! Absolutely thundered in. Keeper, no chance.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
That has certainly made things interesting.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Robertson. Sociedad did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Tries to get it forward quickly. Alexander-Arnold. Mane. Decent enough try.
Mane did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Lucas Paqueta. Denier. And here's Depay. That's a good ball. Shoots!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Van Dijk. Van Dijk drives it forward. Sociedad. Lucas Paqueta. Hoists it forward. Alisson sends that a long way. He spotted the run, and it's Memphis Depay! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Keita. And it's Mane. And he's there to clear it. Throw in. And here's Mane. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Can he deliver? That'll be the last act of the first half. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. See, views on the first half?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
Lyon head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, 1 each, and the game right on edge. So we're into the second 45. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Alexander-Arnold. Mane. Can't get the better of his opposite number. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Good strong hand by the keeper. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
And that has been cleared. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Keita. Alexander-Arnold. Thiago. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Memphis Depay. Floats one over. Alisson catches it safely. Gomez. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Gomez. And it's Firmino. Robertson. And here's Roberto Firmino. Firmino! And that's caused a worry or two. That's not going far. Keita. Thiago. Played out to the right. And here's Mane. Has a pop! Big chance! Oh, nearly. But nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Denier. Lyon going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Gets into a dangerous position. Thiago. Van Dijk. And it's played forward. Thiago. Thiago goes looking. De Chilio. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Tries to get it forward quickly. Play for a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Keita. Forward it goes. Robertson has it out wide. Massive leap! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Alexander-Arnold. Firmino. Cleared without complication. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Oxlade. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose! And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Robertson. Thiago. Keita. Van Dijk. Oxlade-Chamberlain. And here's Mohamed Salah. And here's... He's gone for it! It's a goal! And they're back in front! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Memphis Depay.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gomez. And it's Salah. Mane plays it out to the flank. Knocks it away. Liverpool get it back again. Keita. What a ball this has turned out to be. Mane, and Mane! Oh, that was no routine save.
Mane sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Cleared away. There will be a throw-in. Keita.
Well, it's obvious why they're still trailing. They're not enjoying enough possession.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. Deschilio. Tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago.
Liverpool are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
And here's Roberto Firmino, out to the right, gets it into the shot at goal! And that would have won it.
Oh, and a real chance to pile on the pressure, and he'll be desperate to get another.
Lyon are making a change now. Deschilio. Played into space out wide.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Well played, he saw that coming. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all about winning the ball back at the earliest opportunity, a trigger by one player for the others to follow, and designed to force opposition mistakes.
Nicely controlled. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. The referee's awarded a free kick. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought a starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Back to the keeper and try something new. Hoists it forward. Lyon are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything. Lyon have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Keita. Van Dijk plays it forward. And here's Mane. And here's Roberto Firmino.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Deschilio. And it's played forward. And he's cut it out.
Lyon need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Now it's Roberto Firmino. Mohamed Salah. Looking for goal! And they've been caught out here. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Deschilio. Here's the chance to cross. Aimed in towards the centre. He hits it! And that is it. The equaliser just wouldn't come. It is over. Well, that does not help. Interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. Your reflections then, Jim?
Lyon never really got into this game. I think conceding early as they did seemed to completely undermine whatever had been put in place before they left that dressing room, and they just didn't readjust to it at all.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to you. Well, good day to you wherever you are. You join us on a day where the weather just may have an impact on a football match that has been much anticipated. It's dry at the moment, but the forecast is that it will be wet, perhaps very wet by the time the game is underway, and certainly by the time of the second half. The crowd, though, are here and they are in good form. There's a right old cacophony going on. The atmosphere's terrific, and kick-off is moments away. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. Bayer Leverkusen have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, a system promoted by the rise of total football, Peter. The wider players in the front three are key operators in how it all works on and off the ball. They have to provide for the central striker, of course, and protect their fullbacks, so they'll get few breathers. If these two don't make a good impression, there are quite good replacements on the bench.
So we're up and running. Bender. Paris Saint-Germain are very much in free-scoring form of late. Goals in each of their last 5 games. Di Maria gets it back. Danilo Pereira. Marquinhos drives it forward. Wijnaldum. Neymar. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Goes down, but nothing given. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. And it's Draxler. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Hit into the middle. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. You can get that clear. Wijnaldum. Di Maria plays it out to the flank. Diaby. Bender. Baumgartlinger. Wijnaldum did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Paris Saint-Germain have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Neymar. Neymar! Wijnaldum. A chance to play it in. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Lovely bit of skill. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Di Maria spreads it towards the left. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Now it's Neymar. And the shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
by a Leverkusen, still to register a shot on target. Oh, it's Bellarabi, delivers across. Wijnaldum gets it away. That's not going to make it. Oh, it's Bellarabi. Bellarabi! Draxler. Di Maria. And here's Draxler. Nicely controlled. Timely intervention. And it's Di Maria. Di Maria gets it out to the wing. And here's Di Maria. He's gone for it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gets away from his opponent. Managed to get it away.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Neymar floats one over. Di Maria. Here it comes. Hits one! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Draxler sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And it's been taken short. And here's Di Maria. Can he deliver? Promising cross. Only partially clear. Draxler gets on the end of it. Oh, he's found him in Mbappe! And he's there to make a great save.
Mbappe really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Out to the right. Oh, it's Bellarabi. Oh, sweet feet. Played out to the right. Quick glance at goal. Shot at goal! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Let's put a stop to that. Diaby. Pumps it into the area. And it's played forward. Neymar. Bernat. Wijnaldum. Mbappe! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Diaby. Good ball, it's found its target. Had a shot. Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Bayer Leverkusen really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Kehrer. And it's Draxler. And the weighted pass. No, it's not getting there. goal kick. Via Leverkusen are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Diaby. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Lovely bit of skill there. Di Maria. He's in, has a pop! Oh, taken with style! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Paris Saint-Germain take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Draxler. Danilo Pereira. Neymar. And it's Bernat. And that has been cleared. And that's been won straight back. Di Maria. Goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
And he's there to clear it. Bernat goes for the cross, gets up to head it! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off him.
Forward it goes. And the first 45 minutes are up. Some first half thoughts?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
So off we go once more.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And he just whacks it away. And it's Bernat. Tries a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Baumgartlinger hoists it forward. Bender tries to get it forward quickly. Diaby. Lovely feet. Aranguiz. There's a pop!
Looking back on that, it was some save and potentially a big moment for the keeper and his team.
Di Maria has a look inside the box. Oh, that's nice. Now it's Di Maria. That's a throw. Bender. Baumgartlinger. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Bernat tries to get it forward quickly. Paris Saint-Germain keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Knocks it away. It's Danilo Pereira. Another corner then. Ball's out on the left now. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Danilo Pereira. Just brushed off the ball there. Bender. And help's available out wide. Tries to get it clear. Aranguiz. Baumgartlinger. Beautifully done. Wijnaldum. Di Maria. Keira, who's steaming forward. And it's Neymar. Neymar drive, hits one! And the follow-up! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
His radar picked up on that very quickly and he was first to react.
a change in personnel.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Di Maria with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And that has been cleared. Danilo Pereira. Neymar. Kehra. Keeps everyone guessing. Drexler. And he has been fouled there. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
Away from immediate danger. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Drexler. Drexler. And it's Di Maria. Oh, shooting chance! Hoists it forward. Going through. Played into the middle. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. They've played it short. So who's he picking out? And it's hoisted clear. Out towards the flank. Aranguiz. A really good feat. Looking for a decent ball in. Not much subtlety, he's launched himself there. Mbappe. Di Maria will set up 2 goals. Dagba. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bellarabi. Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, really good feet from him. Over to the left. Gets into some space. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Real chance to break. Now it's Di Maria. Gets the better of his man. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Gets into a dangerous position. Kurzawa. Danilo Pereira. Mbappe pings it out wide. And that's sprayed out wide. That is terrific skill. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Neymar. Pablo Sarabia. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's there to clear it. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, nice touch. Up to meet it! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Lars Bender. Bender.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Marquinhos switches it towards the other side. And it's played forward. It has got through to it, going for goal! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Plays it over to the other flank. Kurzawa. Wijnaldum. Neymar. Tries to get it clear. And that is that. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Bayer Leverkusen simply forgot to turn up with an attack, Peter, and that lack of cutting edge could possibly turn into something more serious for them.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. Our understanding is that it's going to be a 3-6-1 formation.
Well, in truth, this system can very quickly transform itself into 5-4-1. The widest midfielders will certainly operate as wing-backs once they have to defend, and so either way this seems to be a move towards the conservative and prioritising a clean sheet, but it certainly doesn't take away from what they can achieve at the other end.
So we're up and running. Cook. Lazio are enjoying great form in front of goal right now. 5 games in a row they've scored. Stanislas. And it's Wilshere. Keeper has beaten it away. Billing. And that's one way to annoy his teammates. And it's played forward. Lazio are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. Savic. Brooks. Cook. Cook plays it forward. Wilshere. And here's the long. Oh, nice touch. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Correa, right through the middle. It's Immobile! They've scored!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Lazio go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Luis Alberto. Savic. Andreas Pereira. Luis Alberto. Correa. Correa's cross. Good clearance and very necessary.
Well, there's a lot of movement out wide now.
Yeah, you can certainly see that.
Well, I think it's a move to open the game up more, whether out wide or just getting a runner through the middle now.
Lucas. Brooks. Brought forward. What does he try from here?
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Radu drives it forward. Lucas. Back into the middle. Savic tries to get it forward quickly. Billing. Lerma. Stanislas. Billing. Wilshere. Pings it out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Lerma. Cook. Brooks. Savic battles to win it back. Now it's Immobile. Luis Alberto. Savic. Correa! And he's there to clear it. Defence can get it clear. That'll be a throw. Luis Alberto. Lucas. Radu. Andreas Pereira. Savic. Andreas Pereira. Andreas Pereira. Savic. Cook. Hoists it forward. Cook. And it's Wilshere. And here's the long. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Could be thinking about a shot here. Wilshere has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for the shot!
Well, he probably expected to do a lot better considering the position he was in.
Immobile. He's looked long this time. Tries to get it clear. Radu gets it back. Correa. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He's had that put on a plate. Luis Alberto. Savic. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Cook goes looking. Billing. Now it's Long. Long gets the better of his man. Savic. Mepham does well to read it and intercepts. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Fence has got rid of that. Acerbi. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Lucas. Luis Alberto. Billing. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Stanislas. A chance to play it in. Puts in a cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Acerbi. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. There are a few waiting for it. Luis Alberto. Brooks gets it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Savage.
Correa! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Luis Alberto plays it short. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Luis Alberto's cross. And that's sprayed out wide. Luis Alberto. Lucas. Lucas gets it out to the wing. Heave to the back post. And that'll be the last act of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, they definitely won't be happy with that half. They seem to lack a bit of desire, especially going forward. It wouldn't surprise me to see a change or two.
And we're off again. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Luis Alberto. He hits it! Rising over the bar.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Lerma hoists it forward. Billing. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Wilshere goes short. Lovely feet. Wilshere. Cook. Brooks. Tries lifting it over. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now the cross. He's gone for it! Volleyed effort.
Well, I think his mind was made up the way that ball arrived, and I certainly admire his willingness to hit the volley.
Radu goes looking. Savic. Acerbi. Tries to switch the play. In by Andreas Pereira. Luis Alberto. Cook. And it's Correa. Has a goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Cook. Wilshere. Played into space out wide. Acerbi gets it away. And it's played forward. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Immobile. He's got away. Immobile tries to cut back.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind.
Away from immediate danger. Wilshere. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Luis Felipe can hoist it clear. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Luis Felipe. And here's Immobile. Lerma. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Cook goes looking. Just brushed off the ball there. Lerma. And here's Long. Stanislas. Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Mepham. Forward it goes. Stanislas plays it forward.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Cook. Lerma. Cook. He's gone for it! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Ah, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. They've played it short. Gorgeous control there. And the finish! Movement there, but not the best of finishes.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Savic. Acerbi tries to get it forward quickly. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee has given a free kick just outside the box.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Luis Alberto! Here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Andreas Pereira. He's in, surely. Correa. Cook. Brooks. Wilshere. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Billing. And here's the long. Going for goal! And the lead stays intact, just.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
Lucas. Promising move that, good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And here's the long. Lerma spreads it towards the left. And it's Wilshere. Shot at goal! Should have equalised. Luis Alberto.
Lazio are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Long. Hit into the middle.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Acerbi. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Played towards the front men.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Billing. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Time and again, they are repelled.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
This is promising. Wilshere. Oh, it's shoots!
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Savic. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Looking for a decent ball in.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Brooks, and it's Wilshere. And here's the long. It's anyone's ball. Solanke. Lerma. Billing. It is now or never. Time is against them. And that will be the final act. Well, that is truly disappointing. It is a results business, and this result is worth nothing. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
So that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and good afternoon all. What a lovely, lovely day. Absolutely glorious weather here as we welcome you to a football match of considerable significance, great consequence in this part of the world. They've been talking about this one for a while and they have rolled up to it in fantastic numbers. You should have seen the roads outside the ground in the hour or two leading up to it. It has been bumper to bumper, the traffic has been extraordinary, but the level of expectation is also very, very high. And these supporters who were queuing around the block for their tickets as soon as we knew the date of the fixture, well, now they can't wait for it to begin. And begin it will any second now. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. And we're underway. Bayram. Galatasaray have been mighty impressive away from home, unbeaten in 5. Oh, really good feet from him. And it's Turan. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Etebo plays it out to the flank. Omar El Abdullawi. Marcao Teixeira. Bayram. Bayram is on a run down the left wing. Gets it into the middle. And that has been cleared. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's played forward. Marcao Teixeira. Omar El Abdullawi. Etebo. Bayram. Bayram goes for the cross. Tries to get it clear. Attempts to play it through. Seems now to be all about width.
Well, when you have the personnel to create in wide areas, then they need to see as much of the ball as possible.
Nordweit is there, and he can get that clear. Well, that's where he wants it. Well positioned to make that interception. Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. Omar El Abdullawi.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Etebo. Arda Turan. That's sprayed out wide. Tries to swing it in. Corner given. Turan plays it short. So who's he picking out? Yeah, he's fouled him there. he is going into that little black book. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Good distance on it. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Omar El Abdellaoui really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And that has been cleared. Bicakcic up towards the front line. That's not going to make it. Nordtveit. Forward it goes. Cleared away. Bayram tries to clear. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw-in. Played into the middle.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Omar El Abdellaoui. Omar El Abdellaoui sends it forward. Tries to locate someone up front. Sessegnon. It's a loose ball. Omar El Abdellaoui. Donk. Arda Turan. Marcao Teixeira. Marcao Teixeira plays it forward. Bicakcic goes looking. Defending of the desperate variety. Danger averted for now, and it's been taken straight back. Hoists it forward. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. And he just whacks it away. He's thrust his way through. Marcao Teixeira goes looking. Omar El Abdellaoui. That's the throw. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Bicakcic. Kramaric. Get a throw in. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Kramaric. Kramaric! Whipped in. And through to the goalkeeper. In with the challenge. It's come through. And he comes up trumps again.
Yeah, well, he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him. He can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
And it's played forward. And help's available out wide. Bayram has it out wide and in space. No, that's overhit. It's being played forward. Donk does well to read it and intercepts. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Attempts a clearance. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And it's Turan. Etebo. And the first half is done. So another team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. It's been an interesting game up to now, but still goalless. So there was the first half.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward. The score here, still 0-0. And we're underway again.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical.
Gets into a dangerous position. Sessignon. Oh, that's neat. That is terrific skill. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Bayram. So here comes the substitution. Bayram. Bicakcic drives it forward. And now the breakaway. That's a throw. Donk. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Not quite gets it away. Bayram. Tries to get it clear. Galatasaray have it back and they can go again. Faguli. The less said about that pass, the better. Looking to hit the front line. Knocks one in. Great leap! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Donk cuts it out. Marcao Teixeira. Still nothing to reflect upon in terms of goals here. It is 0-0. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Looks to bypass the midfield. Omar El Abdullawi. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Bayram looking to get on the end of this. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Aimed in towards the centre. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. He's in, surely! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there. Played into space out wide. Galatasaray are making a change now. Faguli. Hoists it forward. And he's there to clear it. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Bayram. And it's Faguli. And here's Falcao, over to the left. It'll be a throw-in. Played in with accuracy.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's played forward. Kramaric, it's Kramaric! Lovely bit of skill. That's not going to find its target. Falcao. Faguli. Omar El Abdullawi. Omar El Abdullawi goes looking. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Donk does well there, alert. Sessegnon. Gets away from his opponents. Marcao Teixeira can hoist it clear. Etebo. Looking to break out here. Big chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
With some activity down on the touchline, it seems there's going to be a change. Marcao Teixeira drives it forward. And it's got through. Out for a throw.
Galatasaray showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Omar El Abdullawi. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? He's got options out wide.
Galatasaray merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Hoists it forward.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Out to the left it goes. Has he found his man?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner. Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, good interception. Forward it goes. Barbol. Up to meet it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Donk gets into the right position to intercept. And here's Falcao. Barbol. Barbol! Oh, it's in! And that's got to be it! That has got to be it!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Galatasaray take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Marcao Teixeira. Etebo. Donk. Donk plays it forward. El Abdullawi. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And he's there to hoof it away. And that's been won straight back. Sessignon gets it back. Tries to get it forward quickly. Sessignon. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Donk was not to be moved. Etebo. 2 minutes to be added on. Nordtveit positions himself well and cuts it out. Sessignon.
Look, their supporters must be going barmy about.
And that is that. Well, that does not help in interpret the performance as you will, but the key truth is that they lost. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. Just not good enough on so many levels.
Well, that's the lot for now. Thanks to you, Jim, and goodbye. Well, a very good evening to you as you join us for tonight's live game. Unfortunately, our weather forecast is somewhat less than promising. We're told to expect intermittent spells of heavy rain, which might very well impact on the quality of the football later. It'll certainly add a new dimension, especially for those players who like to keep hold of the ball. A few anxious faces hoping it will all somehow stay away, but I have to tell you that we are told is an extremely unlikely scenario. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. The lineup we have suggests it's going to be a 4-5-1 formation, Jim.
Well, the lone striker has to be prepared to do some of the work himself, but essentially he needs two of the three central midfielders to make runs beyond him and trust that the wide men can service the penalty box and make those link-up runs from out to in. He should get plenty of support with this setup.
So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang, Peter. It's his pace that's his main attribute, especially over those first few yards, where he just seems to glide away from defenders.
Up for the header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Berg. And that's sprayed out wide. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. Shapes to shoot! Oh, that's a fine save!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
They've played it short. Plays it back. Aubameyang takes control of it and he's on the move. Plays it out to the wing. What a ball this has turned out to be. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Lyon hoists it forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chambers to play it forward. Now it's Aubameyang going through. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And here's Bellerin. Xhaka.
Arsenal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's interesting. So what are they attempting to do?
Well, it's a bold attempt, in my opinion, to occupy the opposition in a way they're not expecting.
Berg. Lyon. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Lyon. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Only partially clear. Lovely bit of skill there. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Willian floats one over. Tony de Vilhena. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Xhaka gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences. It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Granit Xhaka. Chambers tries to locate someone up front. More than happy to take the muscular approach.
Aubameyang really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he has been fouled there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's trying the shot. That is gorgeous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And he's produced a beauty. Krasnodar draw first blood here.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Granit Xhaka, and it's Willian. And that's a foul, free kick's been given.
Aubameyang really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Tony de Vilhena. And it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Hits one! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Luis plays it forward. Tierney. Hardly anything between the sides. And the score is 1-0. Hector Bellerin. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And he just whacks it away. Leno can claim that. Tierney. Lyon, and it's played forward. And that's been levered clear. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Forward it goes. Hector Bellerin. Partey. Tierney. Partey. Krasnodar leading by one and looking very comfortable on it. Partey. Quick glance at Aubameyang! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Aubameyang really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Xhaka with the short one. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Granit Xhaka tries a shot! Well, that is rather wayward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Xhaka battles to win it back. David Luiz. Luiz drives it forward. Willian. And here's Aubameyang. He's had a go! That has skimmed the post.
Aubameyang nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Granit Xhaka. Hector Bellerin. Granit Xhaka hoists it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Willian. Willian. And the shot! Hector Bellerin. Chambers. Hector Bellerin. Chambers. Chambers plays it forward. It's going to be the final action of the first half. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain the momentum now and finish the job.
Krasnodar having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Krasnodar carrying a one-goal lead. And here's Aubameyang. Willian. It's Willian! Was a matter of inches.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Forward it goes. Clayson. Ball's out on the left now. Crosses it in low. There are a few waiting for it. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. In once more. Hector Bellerin. Chambers. David Luiz. And it's played forward. Saka. Tierney. And it's Xhaka. And here's Aubameyang. Hector Bellerin. Partey. Is there any support? He might not need it. And it's been taken short. Could cross it here. Knocks it away.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Up towards the front line. Has a pop! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Berg simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Goes for it! Oh, great save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Bellerin goes for goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Arsenal keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Ball's loose, who's getting there? It's a clearance, but not much of one. And it's Tony de Vilhena. Clayson with the delivery. And that has been cleared. Tony de Vilhena! It's off target and by quite a way. Chambers tries to get it forward quickly. Granit Xhaka. So Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Forward it goes. Clayson. Tony de Vilhena. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Chambers. Granit Xhaka. Hoists it forward. Partey passes it forward. Tierney. And here's Aubameyang. And Aubameyang! No mistake! Arsenal are level.
Arsenal are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
Goes for the cross. That's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, give it away! Looks to bypass the midfield. They've managed to get it away. Partey. Luis goes looking. And here's... Oh, Aubameyang hits it! A real chance and a real let-off.
Aubameyang controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Krasnodar can make their change now with a break in play. Nearly is nothing.
Ari certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Luis switches it towards the other side. Chambers. Hector Bellerin. Aubameyang desperately wants to get on the end of this. Partey. David Luiz. Granit Xhaka. Willian gets it back. Aubameyang! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too. Krasnodar showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Willian looks to get on the end of this. He's had that put on a plate. And Aubameyang! And in it goes! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Oh, this fella's as slippery as a needle the way he freed himself to score. I mean, for that defence, it was a case of, now you've got him, now you don't. Brilliant.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
And that's been levered clear. Can he deliver? Turns and goes back. Tony de Vilhena gets it into the middle. Big chance! And that could come back to haunt them.
That's a great response, though, and it's a statement declaring that they're not done with this yet.
There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Well, it is a narrow lead, but they are clinging on to it right now. 3 from 3 coming into today, soon to be 4 wins from 4. It is a terrific run. Krasnodar are in dire need of a breakthrough. Can they?
They need something heroic now, or a lucky break, or a kind refereeing decision. Anything.
Krasnodar to make one last surge forward. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. And it's hoisted clear. You can get that clear. Aubameyang. Hector Bellerin. He's left his man. Hector Bellerin. Gets the better of his man. All driven towards the far post. Willian. Hector Bellerin. Time to deliver. He's had a shot! And the ball's come out! Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Goes for goal!
Bellerin clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it.
He's made sure that that won't get through. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Clayson. Whipped in. No, not this time.
Oh, that was a cracking ball in because it just took the goalkeeper out of the equation.
Krasnodar making another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Aubameyang hurtling down that right flank. Aubameyang looking to go deep. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that is not the outcome they were after. A truly disappointing defeat. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Krasnodar just may have felt a little extra pressure in front of their own fans that caused a nervousness and tension.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. So what a stage for the players to take to here ahead of such an important game. So it's away we go then. Cochrane. And it's Kaya. Lovely feet. Well read, he sorted that out. Klein goes upfield. And it's been taken straight back. Played in with accuracy. Bonaventura. Oh, really good feet from him. And here's Bonaventura. Kaya. James McCarthy. Now it's Batshuayi. And it's Townsend. Beautifully done. James McCarthy. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Good save, he got a decent fist on that. Townsend. Klein. MacArthur concedes a free kick for that. Bonaventura. Well, that's where he wants it. Cahill gets it away. And it's Kaya. Surely! It's a decent-looking cross. Patrick van Arnholt looking to hit the front line. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Batshuayi with the foul. And that's been won straight back.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
James McCarthy. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Cleared away. It's gone for a throw-in. Whipped in. Knocks it away. Played back in. Played out to the right. Klein decides to play it back. He's gone for it!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Away from immediate danger. Bonaventura. Hoists it forward. Cut out in the nick of time.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Kokorin. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Has a pop! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Klein. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Dan. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Tries to locate someone up front. Klein. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's Klein. Gorgeous control there. MacArthur. Kaya-hon. Kokorin. Kaya-hon. Bonaventura. And here's Kaya-hon, played in by Kaya-hon. He's made sure that that won't get through. And here's Kokorin, and it's Kaya-hon. Fiorentina being made to look sloppy, and they've been caught out here. James McCarthy.
Well, it's a crossing feast here, but I'd advise them to keep a variety in their play to avoid being found out and stopped.
Yeah, nobody's going to argue with that. That's gone a long way up and away. Gets it back. Hits one!
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Has he found his man? Out for a throw. Played towards the front men. Has a pop! No, he's missed it. Klein goes looking. It's on a big chance! Goal! Fiorentina! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing!
What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Forward it goes. Now it's Coquelin. Callahan tries to dink it in. Cahill gets it away. The message is clear, none shall pass. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Townsend, brought forward. What does he try from here? Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Question. There's the end of the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football, but one that still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
Here we go again then.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Dan. Patrick van Aanholt drives it forward. Knocks it away. Coquelin. Bonaventura. James McCarthy. Hoists it forward.
Fiorentina really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
That's a terrific surge down the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Get Gets into a dangerous position. He gets past his man. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Batshuayi. Oh, real danger here. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's McCarthy. Oh, that's nice. This is promising. Gets on the end. Has a goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Fiorentina keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Now it's Zaha. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Strong punch. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Oh, he's in! He's had a shot! Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Now it's Coquelin. He's got away. Forward it goes. Patrick van Aanholt is there to heave it away. And here's Coquelin! And that has been cleared. Bonaventura. And the shot! Another big chance that gets away.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Patrick van Aanholt plays it forward. It's a throw-in. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. Patrick van Aanholt. Forward it goes. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Hoists it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. Hoists it forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, good interception. And it's played forward. Dan tries to clear. And here's Coquelin. Gets into some space. Up to meet it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Forward it goes. And it's Coquelin. That's great strength on the ball. Now it's Coquelin. And Coquelin! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Zaha. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking for a decent ball in. McCarthy. Zaha plays it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
McCarthy drives it forward. A chance to play it in. And it's MacArthur. And that's sprayed out wide. Klein has a look and plays it in. Cleared away.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
He hits it! Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, he's definitely kept the side in the game then. That's really good positioning. They could have doubled their lead there.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And that's been levered clear. Looks to bypass the midfield.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Intervention was very necessary.
Fiorentina are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Hoists it forward. Out to the right. Zaha. Plenty waiting in the middle. Lovely bit of skill there. Zaha plays it in. Get that clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell.
Batshuayi!
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Valero.
Fiorentina can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Looks to clip it forward. Goes for goal! And that's off target. So, time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have a double substitution going on here. Riedewald gets it back. And it's Wickham. Kaya Hong. And here's Kaya Hong. Time added on will be 2 minutes.
Time is ticking away, and they're playing as if they're defending a lead. They've got to get it up the pitch.
Has he found his man? It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? And that is that. And you can analyse to your heart's content. It won't change the outcome. They have lost the game. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
It's just a bad day at the office, Peter. They look below par in all areas, and it has to be cause for genuine worry.
Well, that's it for tonight's match. So it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, whatever time of day or night it is with you, welcome along to a game which is threatened, I have to tell you, by a rather forbidding weather forecast. The expectation is for quite heavy rain as the game grows older this evening. It hasn't arrived just yet, but it will do shortly. Glad to report, though, that that hasn't affected the crowd, who are here in good number and indeed in good voice. And the game will be underway very soon. This must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, when it comes to reading the flow of the game, Peter, and then making a decisive contribution to it, I doubt there are many better than David Silva. He's in this side for his ability to pull all the strings in midfield and create the opportunities, and I wouldn't be surprised if he sets up a goal or two here.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. So it's down to business here. And it's played forward. And he just whacks it away. Save, real class.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
And that has been cleared. And it's Silva. Merino has a hit! Another save.
Well, look, believe me when I tell you that goalkeepers work harder than anyone else in training, and that's why, to be top class on match day, that was a majestic stop.
And he's there to clear it. Going for goal! And another crack at goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Oh, it was the first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
David Silva plays it short. Monreal. Silva plays it in. And that has been cleared. Carlos Soler. Gaia. Well, that's where he wants it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Merino. Isak. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
They've played it short. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Turns and goes back. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Real Sociedad applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Carlos Soler has given away a free kick. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. That certainly wasn't one of his best. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? Danger averted for now. Get a throw in. There's a long ball. And out to safety. Silva. Gamero. Gaia. Still goalless at the moment. Carlos Soler. Carlos Soler switches it towards the other side. Just brushed off the ball there. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Hoists it forward. Gabriel cuts it out. Carlos Soler. And it's Silva. Merino. Silva. For goal! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Forward it goes. Cheryshev. Gaia. Cheryshev. Gaia. There are a few waiting for it. Ball driven towards the far post. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And that could be trouble. Valencia get it back again. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Vas. Oh, that's neat. Out to the left it goes. And it's Gaia. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Vas goes short, knocks it away. That's the throw. Monreal plays it forward. Gaia. Well, it really is one cross after another.
Well, with a target to hit, why not keep up the supply? It's simple and efficient because they all know what they're doing.
Merino. Monreal. He's had a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
Silva. Merino. And the finish! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Vass tries to stroke it through. Moya can pick that up. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Jose Gaya tries to get it forward quickly. If anyone is going to break the deadlock, now would be a good time. And it's Vass. Carlos Soler. Whipped in. Moya has that under control. Isak. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. And it's Gaya. And it's got through. Cheryshev. And that's been levered clear. David Silva goes looking. Merino. Monreal. Isak. Over to the left. And the shot! It's there!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
Oh, how's that for a class finish?
Now that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So we have our breakthrough.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And the first 45 minutes are up. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. How do you review the first half?
Well, Sociedad merit their advantage on the balance of play. They did most of the probing and got their reward, although they should have a bigger lead. Could come back to haunt them.
Real Sociedad come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. As the start of the second half.
Real Sociedad going well here, and they're in a good position to kick on and add to their lead. They don't have to overcommit, but they can place more emphasis on stretching their advantage without necessarily neglecting things defensively.
Carlos Soler. Out towards the flank. Hoists it forward. Carlos Soler did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Gonzalo Guedes. Carlos Soler. And here's Camero. He's gone for goal. That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's hoisted clear. Silva. Isak. Thus. Gabriel goes looking. Now it's Camero. Camero spreads it towards the left. And he just whacks it away.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Well, there's something you don't see every day. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Forward it goes. Silva. Real Sociedad got their goal at the end of the first half, and the score is 1-0. Lovely feet. And it's Silva. Could try cutting inside here. In towards the middle. Tries to get it forward quickly. Thus plays it forward. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Monreal. That's a look, and he's gone for it! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Pass. Gabriel. Carlos Soler. And it's played forward. Gaia. Great run on the overlap here. A chance to play it in.
Valencia are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Gonzalo Guedes. Isaac. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Jose Gaya goes looking. Carlos Soler. Gaya. Carlos Soler. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Silva. David Silva plays it forward. Nicely measured pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Merino. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Carlos Soler, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full-contact contest.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
And it's Vass. And here's Camero. And he's there to hoof it away. Into the last quarter of an hour. Carlos Soler. Out to the right. Chip through. Gonzalo Guedes. Gets good distance on it. Jose Gaya gets it back. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Goes for the cross. He's gone for it! Oh, that could cost them.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
Merino.
Real Sociedad are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Gaya. Gets it into the middle. Yep, it's a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Carlos Soler pings it out wide. Gaya. Oh, sweet feet. And the ball's come out. Oh, nice touch. Oh, good take. Tries a shot! Gonzalo Guedes. Carlos Soler plays it out to the wing. Goes for it. Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
And that has put paid to that. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled.
Real Sociedad can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think. They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Real Sociedad just have to run down the clock. Merino. Forward it goes. Shoots! He scored! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, some fans are already on their way out, so that to me says everything, Peter.
Pass. Carlos Soler plays it out to the flank. Now it's Vass. Vass hits one! Back of the net! Deep into injury time! Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. Checks on the touchline, a change about to occur.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Valencia with them. And that is that. Real Sociedad winners by the odd goal. Really could have gone either way, but a win is a win. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Look, this is a good win for me. They know they've got the organisation and the discipline, and that's what gave them the platform to go on and win this.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, a very good evening to you on what is pretty close to an ideal evening for football. There is barely a cloud evident. The world and his wife have gone to great lengths to be here for a match of great consequence and massive interest in these parts. Barely a breath of wind, so the football has no excuses for not being at its very best. The teams I know are pumped for this. They are fantastic scenes in the stands. There is a great sense of drama here, a great sense of excitement and expectation. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Got things underway. Luke de Jong. Suso. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Oh, that's nice. Can he deliver? Suso. Fernando. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Suso! An early chance, their first of the game. Vasquez, nicely controlled, plenty waiting in the middle. Lobs it in gently, it's been intercepted and that will come to nothing. Gets it upfield. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Played it short. A chance to play it in. Time to deliver. Oh, that is lovely footwork.
It's a busy front line, lots of movement.
And is that working for you?
Well, not really. To be honest, I'm not a great fan of taking goal potential away from the penalty box.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Vasquez. And here's Munir. And here's Munir. There are a few waiting for it. Keeps everyone guessing. whistle. About as smooth as it gets. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Oliver Torres simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
Sevilla get themselves into the lead.
Well, just listen to the reaction. I think you can hear the approval from the support all around the stadium.
Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Goes long. He's got options out wide. It's out for a goal kick. Vasquez. Acuna. Good run down the left. What can they make of it? Gets it into the middle. Knocks it away. Ball is over the line. Suso. Beautifully done. So who's he picking out? And the ball's come out! Well positioned to make that interception. He's found his man. Clears it out of harm's way. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. Back in once more. Defending of the desperate variety. Just brushed off the ball there. Acuna. And it's Munir. Vasquez. Munir. Chipped through. Great leap! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. And help's available out wide. Caught offside that time. Sevilla are in control here on the brink of half-time. Acuna. Lovely bit of skill there. Fernando. Acuna. That is terrific skill. Suso. And here's Luke de Jong. It's Luke de Jong! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And it's been taken short. Pings it out wide. Suso takes aim with a cross. Out to the right. And it's played forward. Pumps it into the area. Plays it out to the wing. Massive leap! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Hoists it forward. Plays it over to the other flank. Fernando. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
Well, this team has found a real rhythm to their game. The players seem to have clicked well. There's good movement off the ball. The passes are sticking. No one's afraid to have a go.
Sevilla leading 1-0 at the break. And we're off again. Sevilla carrying a one-goal lead. Oh, nice touch. He's had a go! Sticks it away! They have hauled themselves right back into it! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
That is just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
And it's Oliver Torres. Oh, sweet feet. Suso. Header! Good delivery. No joy.
Lyon really showed that he wanted it more than anyone else, but maybe heading requires extra practice.
Forward it goes. Steered in. Acuna tries to get it forward quickly. Munier. Acuna. Clearance and very necessary. Munier tries to dink it in. Gorgeous control there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oliver Torres.
Well, goals change games, and now that parity has been restored early in this half too, this game could take off in a direction they weren't expecting, and the next phase of play requires a stronger rearguard action from them now.
Now it's Vasquez. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. Vasquez battles to win it back. And here's Munier. And it's Vasquez. Vasquez. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Well played, he saw that coming. Out towards the flank. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's had a crack.
Not the worst effort, Peter. It just needed a bit more fine-tuning.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oliver Torres. He's got options out wide. Suso. Acuna. Hit long and direct. And what a corner. Suso plays it short. Suso, aimed in towards the centre. Vasquez. And he's there to hoof it away. And it's played forward. Acuna. Hoists it forward. And that's sprayed out wide. And it's Oliver Torres. Played into the middle. Up to meet it! Hits it again, but still no joy.
How hard can it be to time a jump with the right contact? It's not that difficult, is it?
Anderlecht making consecutive changes here. Forward it goes. Over to the left. Looking for a decent ball in. Shooting chance! It's a great exchange.
Well, that was textbook stuff on the 1-2 there. Great link-up play, difficult to deal with.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And it's Munir. Acuna. Now it's Suso.
Sevilla merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Fernando gets it back. Tries to stroke it through. And it's got through. Suso. Shot a goal! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Hoists it forward. Fernando. And it's Munir. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Munir. Fernando. Whipped in. Towering header! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Forward it goes. Plays it out to the flank.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Fernando. Acuna. Here it comes. Cuts it out.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he is going into that little black book. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort. We hope it's nothing serious. Vasquez. Fernando. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Vasquez. 2 minutes to be added on. Oliver Torres, who's made his mark on this game. Luke de Jong! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. It's going to be a double change then. And time is up. Well, a game that had everything except a winner. Really watchable and honours even. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.